Nicky, you beat 8. Charles? 8? Michael?
You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
Wait for you to get all out of your systems. So I'm going to. I ordered some little SOT 353. Looks like it's. I don't know if he's been watching on Discord. David's been helping me out. Little gate regulator dual input things, which is that thing getting hot on the. Oh, it isn't either. On the board, I'm going to use a SOT 223 on it, just wire it manually and see if it's some issue. And when the right part comes, I'll swap it back out. Let me have a look at that. YouTube's probably not logged into. It should be. Yeah, I'm logged in. Let me refresh it maybe. Oh, it is now. Yeah, it's just come up. Yes. Okay, it's working now. Spec, okay, go mate. Yes, I'm going to wire up the bigger footprint one, just to see if it solves the issue. And then replace, what's that one? Oh, I should have a look at that. Replace it when they come. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to solve the issue. Pretty sure it will. Printed one of these yesterday. Come out so much better than the other ones. No cleaning, no springing. Come out so good. So yeah, baby. I was coming today, bought a roll of ABS. I'm going to print them in ABS and see how it goes. I printed my poop chute. No more poop on the floor. Come out nice too. I'm amazed at the quality of the print. That's awesome compared to the old printer.
Oh, would you look at that?
Did they? Oh, I guess I could print when I close, I guess. There's no one in the room. I've heard bad things about ABS, but yeah. If I die, I guess, eh? Death by ABS. Yeah, so I'm going to harvest the bigger one off here, which is, I found it yesterday. Where was it? Over here. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Oh, which one was it? I've forgotten now. Ah, shit. Which one was it? I've forgotten. U51 on, yeah, I did find it yesterday. I've forgotten where it was. Oh, down here, was it? No, where did I find that? Ah, oh, now I can't find it again. I can find it on the one S board easily enough, which was U5N1. Maybe I didn't find it on the Series S yesterday. U5N1 is, where was that? Good question. Oh, now I've totally forgotten. I found them yesterday. I swear I did. Yeah. Oh, is there a filter on the back of it? On the fan on the back side? There's a fan on the front side and there's a fan on the back side. Is that what that little thing is with the tape on it still? Oh, and I ordered a light, but I don't think I'm getting the little adapter board for the light. It's kind of sucks. So I bought the LED to go up under the front edge here. I noticed the one Sean sent me a link to, it came with a little adapter board so you can keep both lights running. I think the one I'm getting doesn't come with the board, and I can only, unless I splice them, can only run one light at a time. Yeah, I just spotted that, Spanky, yeah. Can't get it out though. Over here. Huh. High-tech machine. Why is it so hard to get in and out though? Pretty cool, eh? What was I just talking about? Oh, the light for it, yeah, because it's so dark in there. TK. Ah, cool, cool, cool. So you can just buy some charcoal and fill it back up. Well, I guess that depends on how much printing you're doing too, doesn't it, Spanky? Oh, does it? Okay. Yes. So much more tech. Oh no, I just lost that little IC that I was going to check out what it was. The right package size. I don't think it was going to be the right. Oh well, it's gone now. I don't think it was going to be the right IC, but she's gone. Oh, it's tricky. Oh, well, dump the partition while you can, Sean. Well, you probably have. And get another SSD for it. I need to find out. I'm sure there's a list of aftermarket ones that'll actually work in them that people have sussed out. Sure, I can't wait till this arm comes. Man, it should hopefully be here this week. The new articulating arm. Because this one is annoying the crapper out of me. Jellyfish? Why is this not? Oh, I plugged it. Why is this not working? Still not working? There we go. So this footprint's bigger. So I'm just going to, let's say, manually wire it up to the board and go from there. This little fella, where are we? But I've ordered some to replace it, so. We're going to do a dodgy to see if it fixes their issue. It's a test, Michael. So I've got the right part coming, the right footprint size. This does the same job, but it's just too big for the position. So I will sit it somewhere, see if we get magic smoke or magic sparks, or it solves the issue. Oh man, there you go, mate. Yuku, welcome to the channel. Or do I know you? Use this. I really want to stick that down somehow. And upside down. Make sure I get it wide the right way. Hey. Shawnee, how you going, mate? I'm mirroring my switch so I can't. Yes, upside down is back to front. So make sure I get 1 to 1 and 2 to 2 and 3 to 3 and 4 to 4 and 5 to 5. So one's going to be... I wonder how I can stick it down. I don't really want to mask it. Can't get the light in there to even mask it anyway. Just make it set. We'll try it. It's coming back off there, so I mean it's not staying. This is just for testing purposes. See if I can install a few games without any issues. It's a Series X Southbridge board game. We're doing a dodgy. For now. Kids, do not try this at home under any circumstances.
And I want to thank you for the best day of my life.
There's only one award-winning studio actress that Australia loves, and comes with a simple perfect for you in your very own. Get it perfect at flippingnut.com. Andrew here. Was it $2 was all it took to slow down and just breathe? Because $2 comes when you a $5.6 million master price home package. Located on Ocean to Burley Waters, this home has 5 bedrooms, all wellness retreats, and everything the golf course loves to offer. There's also a Land Rover Defender and $100K in gold bullion. Get your tickets now and support a great cause at lotteries.com.au. Win it, live it, love it. Terms and conditions apply.
Imagine a holiday where the only thing to do is relax. With Norwegian Cruise Line, you come down to a world-class dining, enjoy award-winning entertainment, and choose from a variety of on-board experiences designed to help you reach your goals. Save up to $2,500 on food, sailing to over 400 destinations worldwide, including Europe, Asia, and the South Pacific. Contact your travel agent or visit ncl.com. Conditions apply. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different here. But what's the most effective way of inspiring Australians to switch to Budget Direct?
What's the most compelling case proposal?
Like being Australia's most award-winning insurer?
Well, I don't want to boast jobs, but what's the word? Here's Budget Direct, Australia's most award-winning insurer. General Insurance Company Limited, awarded by BDS, DMD, and Budget Direct. Contact you to decide if product suits.
Bedshed's big bedroom sale is now on. Get up to 60% off bed frames, mattresses, kits, and more. Hurry, the up to 60% off sale ends Sunday. TTC to 12. Bedshed, no one's better in the bedroom.
What do you have for me, kid? A watch. Sale punctual to get your Spectre tinted stock. Spectre, the highest operating protection.
Would it go to the test point and then to the center pin? Should no, it's too wide. You mean the IC I'm wiring up? It's too wide to fit on the footprint. Too big, I mean. Oh, me. What's he just come loose? No! It was doing so good. Joggers. Ah, yeah, the print came out fantastic. Thanks to Spanky. All right. Give it a test drive.
There's no need for feedback on that. I'm aware of what she's calling. We do also need to talk. We spoke about Jamie Dunn, aka Azro, earlier in the show, and we've got a caller we've got to get to as well, who's got a very funny early memory of her dad and Jamie hanging out.
Yeah, because Jamie was
All right. That'll do for now. Actually, gonna see if it's getting hot or it's in standby. It shouldn't, hopefully. Yeah, the bad thing's awesome. Awesome. Be nice to find one on another board the right size, rather than waiting for the one to come. But anyway. You might see some magic smoke. That'll be fun. Ready? Poof! Oh, it is. It's still getting warm. Interesting. So something else downstream is causing me grief, which would only be. So I think I'm still going to be in for the same problem.
There you go, I actually got shocked.
Not getting as, yeah, I guess it is. Getting as hot. Then the only other thing that could possibly be is one of the two FETs. They're not lighting up. If I remove them, what did I turn it off for? If I remove them and see if it stops lighting up. There's a different one on this. There's one the same and one different. Oh no, the same one. Let's swap these two out. Let's see what happens. So I should remove them one by one. Oh, actually, well, it interacts with the big FET too, that's right. One sec. Maybe I should just replace all three. I'm sure they're going to be the same component on these two boards. So it drives this and this. Don't think it touches this one. Oh no. Kinda. Yeah. That's annoying. So on the other board they're reversed, but they go to the same. Well, I can definitely put the what to do. I guess I can get them on the same footprint, eh? Definitely. It's interesting that it's got one of these KFOs, whatever, over here, this over here, and then something I should just swap all three out, you reckon? That's a good idea. Let me take them off. Oh, no, just swap them out. Don't have too much mucking around. So off that fair. Oh, hang on, that's... off the output side. Okay. Interesting. The drive still works and shit though, which is what I don't get. It just claps out trying to install games on occasion. I wonder if I should pull them and see if the heat signature goes before I put them back on. Tom, how you going, mate? That's going to tell me it's not that part. Series X Southbridge board, Tom. Oh, you pooper. Well, that'll keep you busy, Spanky. Passless. I don't know. So, I don't think this is going to change the heat signature. Might. Maybe it's meant to be hot. Stand by. Doesn't make sense, huh? I must admit. Board's probably dark. Hey. Hey. Still getting. The board's probably too hot at the moment. The board cooled it. So it's still getting warm. So it's not the IC then, but I should put that one back on. Let's try install again and see what happens. This is true. The sooner you get into them, the sooner you'll be finished. What's going on? Oh, is there a disc in there? Oh. No. So it's an interesting one. I have been able to install some games fully, and then some just kind of flap out. And it's just shut down. Yeah. Is it? So that just shut down. Which order did I shut it down with then? Ah, what's his guy missing too? Is it? Oh no, Watch Dogs is there.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Let's see if this will keep installing.
A Fox Stick Brawl.
Oh, it was running before, Sean. It was installing games. It was crashing off disk. It'll play a digital game, no problem. It let me install Watch Dogs entirety without shutting down. Not really installing though, is it? One that it didn't like was the Red Dead Redemption 2. Spinning? Why is it not installing? Alright, babe. How do you eject that manually without? That didn't kind of continue the install, then it was doing nothing. Kind of odd. Dave? Yeah, no, the SSD's fine. see if this crashes. No, it's only disk based, Dave. I can install and write to it with digital games and stuff. It seems to only be a disk installation. So this does. It's gonna have to let it go though. It's painful as it is. RAM's all been reballed. Had RAM issues, we sorted all that. I want to put that component back on though.
E.T. home phone.
JC. 51 minutes. I should put this YC back on it and put it together and then play with it. What can we print? What can we print? It's one of Spanky's Switch things. What do you reckon?
On special. On special.
My penis is small.
Which one should we print? OLED jig? Light jig? Or a switch jig? The OLED, eh? See that just, I don't know if that, yeah, so the console just shut down. Try and install it. Or did it reboot? No, it's shut down. Not hot. And now it's not even seeing it. It's actually not spinning it up either. Interesting. Yes, I can imagine that, Spanky. That would be awesome because it's a pain in the ass with it like that. So it's not seeing. It's not even seeing the disc there at the moment. I might try different SATA cable too, because I just pulled that out of. Actually, that's probably a good idea. It's been quite manhandled. Let's just shut down again. Okay. Interesting. I want to. That's not even turning on now. Interesting. There's an issue with the drive system for sure. And now it's back to... Wow. I think I should put that away. Let's do that and then come back to it, eh? Put in the shell so it's getting a good cooling. Really hoping that was going to be this problem. Not by the looks of it. All right. Probably get my power leads out here. That one gets hotter than the other one. Definitely gets hotter than the other one. I might just have to wait till the part comes in. By the looks of it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Chris, there you go, mate. All right. There you go. Something simple.
just like today, the roundabout is supposed to
I am here!
Yeah, mime.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that?
Lawn needs a moat. Couldn't mow it yesterday. It rained all day yesterday. And so far today hasn't really stopped. Alright, so all I've done is put that IC back on, which, so it's getting hotter than the other one. So I still think there's an issue with it. So that's okay. It's weird it does that, turns off once and then boots. Oh, that's turned off. No, it's turned off again.
Effortlessly arranged for you because the best holiday should be easy. Set sail from Sydney until the adult-centric Norwegian spirit and discover
I reckon that IC's caused me grief. Makina. Definitely caused me grief, I reckon. Makina. 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 So now it's turned on and off. Interesting. What's going on? Got some other issue now. Wow. It's been sucked this down. Let's put that IC back on and swap those fats. It was running before us, after I swapped the fats. Been a bitch now. Doing to me. Still reckon it's that that IC. It wasn't doing this until I put that back on, so. Strange. I might just wait for it to come. There we go. Oh no, ECO1. No.
Oh no.
I think I've even I recall I even reflowed the APU on this. Man. Definitely not hot. So the fan's running like it wants to cool itself down, kind of. It's not even, I haven't turned it on yet. Or have I? Is it booted? Oh, it's running. What the fudge? Certainly been very trippy, isn't it? I come from a land down under. Oh, it just shut down as I said it did. Oh no. Installation stopped. Why? It's got a mind of its own, hasn't it? I'll let this finish install and then I'll try and install another game certain. No, it was only up around the fan connector, Spanky. There's really no internal layers there. It's like top and bottom, maybe one in the middle or somewhere. It's not like there's a lot of components around where there'd be layers running through everywhere. That's on the Southbridge board, like I say. Oh, it's working now. I'll try another disc up and see what happens. Oh, wait for that. I guess we can print the switch light thingy jig. Let's do that, eh? Like half apart again now though, which is interesting. Switch light. Where's that hiding? Oh man. Why can't I drag that over? Huh? Have to do new. Not let me drag that in there with the fudge. Why does it not let me drag that over? Import. Still. That was weird. So I'm going to put a raft around this so it doesn't lift off the board. Should already be here. There's so many settings that I'm like, I've got no fucking idea what I'm doing in here. One layer for the raft? Maybe? So I like to print things in 100%, but I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do that as it is and go from there. What do we want to use? White? We do it in white or green? We do it in white, eh? Oh, I was trying to pull it out of yeah, sorry, wasn't pulling. I extracted it, wasn't trying to pull it out of extracted folder though, by the looks of it. What's going on? Oh, downloading. Alright, we're away. We're away. I'll get there in the end, Smacky. Just learning it all. What's the manual, not manual, eject a disk? Oh, it should be the menu button. It should be that. Resume game, quick game. How do I eject a disk? So that install. No issues. It then just shut down. Interesting. As I closed the game. Is there anything on the log? Yes. So back to the 00A8. SP sock off. Communication. APU lost communication with RAM. Man, it could be one of the RAM blocks that have been reballed. Just needs a replay. Which one? I have no idea. So I'm not getting a RAM error. Weird. Very weird. Now it's still, so now it's with a game in it and everything was still in the shutdown again. The fudge. Ah. And now, okay, so it's turned on and off again. Crazy. So I'm guessing, I really don't think the APU needs a reflow. I've already reflowed the APU on this. And I've rebought all the RAMs. It's odd that it's doing it randomly. Very weird. I mean, I don't want to hit the RAMs again with heat and reflow them. just the same error again. Shut down. Yeah, it just ran and installed that game. Like, should I rate? Should I give the Rams a reflow? Maybe one of them just not fully contacted. Generally though, I should be getting like a RAM bank error. Telling me bank A, B, C, D or whatever's too bad. Man, I get the fact that maybe because it's warm, but still. Yeah, all the RAM's been reballed, yeah. So there could be one that just isn't quite happy, possibly. Teetering on the edge. You could go through and reflow them all, but it's putting more strain on them again. See how this goes. Just odd that I think if there was an issue like that, it would just do it continually without question. It would just continually not want to boot. So if it does it again, I think I'll reflow the RAMs and see what happens. Got a thing hanging off it. Bit of film. This wasn't happening yesterday or anything either. This is just raising its ugly head today. Oddly enough. Andy, welcome sir, with an E.
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy.
Oi.
You're welcome, Andy. Like, it's interesting, it's not shutting down now, loading games.
Oi.
You're welcome, Andy. Crispy. Other than that, we're gonna do next? Look at this Xbox 360, I guess, and I still think I need to replace that other gate. Nice. Which doesn't seem to cause an issue at the moment, though.
My penis is small.
I think he was going to drop it today, Spanky, yeah. Maybe I should have done 2 layers on the raft. I did 3 on the last print I did. So I should just let that go.
Hello, Moto.
To the side. For now. Really want it in the chassis so it's getting it's correct cooling, but can't do that right now. Lots of things with this one, Andy. Had a myriad of issues that we've plugged through one by one. Where did I put? What wasn't wrong with it's probably the better question. A dozen or more ICs replaced, all the RAM's been reballed, APU's been reflowed. Blowout repair. You there, Michael? This is most about the Xbox 360 drive. The slims you're talking about. You can't dump the keys off the D5Ss, you can only dump them off the D4Ss. So you've got no option other than really start plugging them in and find out which one belongs to which. Unless they're 4s. Only 3, that one. Easy peasy. Reg, what about the phone, love? Oh boy. Like it's someone's hitting the power. I'm going to remove the front board or flex. It's like someone's hitting the on and off button. After about a minute. It's kind of strange. Who was it that I was watching the other day trying to open one of these up and took them like, is it you, Michael? I can't remember who it was. It's like, just do this. And they're pushing and probing and couldn't get it. And you just do that. It took them ages. I can't remember who that was. This thing's feral. Ugh. Oh, it was, who was it? In the kitchen, I was trying to get down to the second tab, something longer. Who was that?
Give me some chon chon.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
I'll show you that again. There's a trick to it on the back. You got to push in the right spot on the back. So what I do is the side with the 2 tabs. You just loosen them off so you can.
There you go. I actually got shocked.
That one up. I'm pulling against it. I'm pulling with the thumb here. Lift them both off the tabs. Hold it onto the outside like so. That's out of your way. Your hair. Oh, shit. And there's 2 tabs here. One behind here and one here. All you gotta do is do the same again. Is I'm pushing this apart with my fingers. Under here, this finger here. Pushing it apart, popping that tab so it's loose. And while I'm still pushing, the tab's still loose. I've still got my fingers here pushing outwards. And then you come around to here, around there, you just go. Now it's going to make a prick of it. You generally just probe through here. Oop, now it's not going to do it. Get the right spot here, and you just pop it down. I'm always holding them apart with my fingers, yeah, so the tabs can't click back in. Watch so many people struggle with, that's crazy. Or if you really want to, you can go try and find the hole on the back hidden under the sticker. Take that. But I don't bother. It takes longer to find the sticker, the hole for the sticker than it does to do what I just did. It's turning itself off, Chris. So I chime it on, and it's 36 seconds later. It's like someone hits the button again and turns it off. So I'm just going to rule out the. God, there's some shit. I'm going to rule out the Flexscape one. As though someone's gone and hit the button to turn it back off. I'm guessing it's got an issue. Flex. Now if I plug it back in, it'll probably turn. Might be just dust. It's intenser. There's a lot of fucking. Dodgy while it's on, it'll be funny now I'm talking, because the noise suppression is kicking. Come on, anyone knows that. Novice, Andy, you noob, sound like a robot right now. And now I sound normal. So I got a honeycomb of dust in that thing. So I mean, you just can't hear me when the noise suppression kicks in. It makes me sound all funky. Anyone would know that that's a good streamer. Oh, it's crackling, is it? Probably been landing on it. Oh, you had me find while it was vacuuming. Cool. Red, have a look at fun. Bro, I just want to know if you guys were fair what's happening. Oh, no, probably not. Fucking hell. Surprise. Blow me away. Not all, I just fucking beep, 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 beep. Left the phone conversation. Gonna plug this back in. Got a funny feeling it's dust causing it. Floppy dust. Like in the PS4s. Series X. Yeah, I got a funny feeling it was just dust in there. And silly bugs with it. Cool, alright. So that will need a reball and oh, and I just did it. Oh, as I got close, it did it. Might be a bad flex. Oh boy. Oh. Anyway, I'll try a new flex on it. And another flex on it. See how it goes. Come back to that. There's the Series X going. Still going. Been a weird ass, that one. Oh, I can't. Oh, but you know, we'll keep going with that because I can't do much until that other one's finished.
Oh, would you look at this?
Try different one, eh? Raspado! No, this one's pretty bad, it's dinging on its own.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
I couldn't mow yesterday. The rain. The grass needs a mow big time. That turns off. An issue with it. I should buy some more flexes. I haven't needed any for. I haven't bought any. This had liquid in it, water. With the X clamp. Jesus. Got him down there. So that's installed in the game. Weird. I need to replace that component when it comes, a couple of weeks away. Put it back together and test it, I guess. Give it a good workout.
Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do. Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Alright, let's get this off.
Would you like some sausages?
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
Guess I don't know what's going on with that Xbox, other than being annoyingly painful. Choose that. Oh, yeah, very good. Oh shit. Again. Not anymore. A jig for the camera's not good enough to run on stream, unfortunately. There's the problem with the cheap printer. The camera can't do live stream with it like you can on, say, this X1 Carbon, whatever it is. But yeah, jig for the switch light. Oh, I've had one for years, Andy. I just upgraded, that's all. To test a solution. Oh yeah, there's a I was looking at it. I can do a Pico Zero with a Pico camera or something. But then I'm gonna have to have a USB cable plugged in over there somehow, which I don't have. I could run one, but I'd have to get a USB connection over there. They mount it in the front right corner. And I don't know how they get the Pico out of it onto the exterior or whatever, or cable into it, but I saw that. And you just can't upgrade the original camera. Oh, okay, nice. You can't. Oh, is it Wi-Fi? That'd be Wi-Fi, wouldn't it? ESP32. It needs to be tiny to fit in the front corner for me. Hang on, I'll get this off and I'll show you. And Wi-Fi, well, I've got to power it too. If I can power it off the printer, it'll be good. If it's bored. But the camera in it, yeah, and the CPU is not big enough to do it. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll just get this off the board and have a look-see. So, currently, oh, hang on. Yeah, it's because the CPU on the camera's not good enough. It only does time lapse like that. But they're putting a camera up in this top corner here, opposite side of the other camera. It does, Chris. Hates that, yeah. So, what is it? WYZEP1S camera. So just a jig to hold switch light so that you're not rolling on the thumbsticks all the time. I saw one yesterday. This here, I think it was. Oh, here. So the bottom one's the Pico, the top one's the Watsy, but it's placed in the over in this corner here. You can see the camera there, Pico camera. I don't know how he's done it exactly, but So it goes in the front corner here, little Pico camera. It's a bracket to mount it. But what's this? So what's the ESP? You got a link to that ESP32 one, Spanky? I'd rather not have to put anything on the lid or hang on it, you know. And I'd rather try and be able to power it off with 5 volts or whatever on the board internally. Oh, you can't pass links in there, yeah. My bad. So you can do it with a Raspberry Pi. You can do it with a Zero apparently as well. Oh, this was all fucking... So this is going to be external by the looks of it. Like you can't see, the thing sits on top. I don't want to have to move shit around and have the camera hanging off the top of it. I'd rather one inside like that little Pico one. Like I showed you. And then hopefully power the Pico off the little board that the LEDs are powered from. So yeah, that one's more appealing to me, this one. Whatever it was this one here? But I can't find any kind of literature on it. There was a... Oh, I don't know where it is now. But yeah, anyway, it's something I'll have to look into, for sure. So the Xbox is still cranking. I don't get this thing, and it's finished installing that. So I'm going to chuck another game in it. Where's eject disk? How come I can't eject disk anymore? It used to be on the menu button, you go remove disk or eject disk. Oh, eject, X. Derp. Duh. But a little wireless camera in there would be good, powered by the unit, must admit. Oh, I need to get onto this. There is X behind me. There's another dude coming 15 minutes with something I don't know. It's something he's bringing in. So I might put this aside. I need to probably turn that off shortly and get into this other one. Which is just going to be power supply. Oh, it's probably overheating now. It's been on. It's not getting us the right cooling. You're getting hot. Turn it off. Come back to it later. She's overheating. Yeah, it's just shut down because it's overheating, I think. I was gonna say, yeah. So it'd be cool to have like a Pi one with that little Pi cam and power the Raspberry Pi by the back panel where the LEDs are powered from. I don't know if it's possible, or if the voltage regulator on it can handle it or whatever. So I wouldn't have to run and then have Wi-Fi on it. So I don't have to run any USB cables or anything. This actually crackled. I wonder if it's got a bigger issue. So I need to buy a Pi cam and then work out how I'm going to use it. Set it up. I can do it with that print that I was just showing you. But getting it powered and running, it's what I'm talking about. Surely I can pinch some power out of the printer. Surely. Like I am with the LED bar I've got coming for it. Yeah, that's what I would have thought too, Spanky. I think the light that I bought doesn't actually come with the adapter board, so it's only going to run one or the other. So maybe I can run the Pi as well, only run the one light bar. That was the only disappointing thing about that. I didn't realise. I don't know if the other model up, the next model up for 1300 would have been any different or what, I don't know. With the camera. What the fuck? Can you chip my PS3? I'm like, they don't. They wouldn't be talking about this new one. I'm like, they don't chip them. They're soft modded, jailbroken. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing it. And then she goes, okay, thank you. And the fuck? Oh man, it's Monday. Are we trying to fix this one or just chuck? I should just chuck another one in and then we'll try and fix this one later, eh? Thank you, Marky.
At Mark29454 donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Hope you are all going. I'm almost back on my feet. I'll be fully back to being a usual soon, so watch out. Devilish face emoji.
Yeah, you can do that. I highly doubt, to their knowledge, they know that's anything available. And then that she didn't get the, you don't chip them, you software mod them, which is called jailbreaking. She's okay, thank you. Like, what the? Okay. So, thank you, Shibless. You reckon I can do it with the Pico camera and the Pico 0W? No matter how I have to end up powering the Pico, but and that'll give me a Wi-Fi camera with the Pico. So, like I say, if I can power it internally, I'd rather just mount the Pico inside somewhere, but either or. It's going to be the only way to do it, isn't it? So I need a Pico 0W. This one. Zero 2W, that's what this is, isn't it? 02W, yeah. Fine. Why 02W? Ah, is that the same as... This is different. It's the same as this, isn't it? This is kind of obsolete to me now. I don't really need to use this for programming mod chips. I've got one. I've got one, mate. But I'd just buy another one anyway. Oh, just can't see. I've got one in. I think it's a 02. Pi 0W. Oh, so it's a 1, is it? V1.1 Pi 0W. So I want the 2W. Oh, should they? Oh, geez, this is getting better and better. They don't keep raspberries in stock, do they? And the flax for it? Oh, is this it here? No? PC Duino, no. So I need the 02W. That's the voice sound activate with the super chat. Yeah, and donations, I think, Mark, yeah. Let's add to cart. Well, if I'm just ordering that from what's the camera called? I'll just get it up from AliExpress because I have to wait for that.
At Mark29454 donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. I am a stupid robot trying to take over humanity.
Okay, Mark. Thank you. By camera. If I'm going to do it, Sam, I'm going to go all out, mate. Why not? That flex isn't going to be long enough, though, is it? Is it this one I want? Makina. So many options. Where's that? Don't get a camera from China. So this here. So I want it to suit. Oh. Huh? So I want this camera. That's what I want. Yeah. So I can use this mount, 3D print. Barnell, I'm not sure. Rings a bell, the name. So I want that camera in Flex, which is... Jayco don't seem to have them. I don't sell Picos either, so I need that. Anyway, I've got that in my card. I need that. If it's genuine, it'd be right, wouldn't it? Like, that's the camera I want. If you're trying to, you must be trying to put links in, are you, Spanky? Yeah, all I see is 3 stars. Yeah, I get that, yeah, whether it's genuine or not, but if it works, it works. You know what I mean, I guess, but... Comes with a 15cm flex. So I just get one and see how it goes. Can always change it. Although there's one here cheaper. What's the other flex for? Core Electronics has something. I want that. Do they have the camera too? I'm guessing you're saying they do. Where's add to cart? Oh. Oh, out of stock. Out of stock! The one with the header has in stock with the camera. This one? In stock. Alright, so add to cart. My camera. Oh, we've got element 14, yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well. Oh, okay. So they don't have stock anyway. I bought some off element 14 recently. Pretty sure. Do you have it? I0W2. Fastest delivery tomorrow. Ooh. Add that to cart. And then I'll check out the price on the other side. Which camera do I want? Fucking camera's expensive compared to China. $6 or $7 in China. Shit. But Jesus. Raspberry Pi 02. W02. It's the basket. They're cheaper. Oh, we got no pictures there of that. Yeah, I've bought it off them before. I ordered something recently, I thought, from memory. Oh, you're saying call. Yeah, no, I ordered something from element 14 recently, I think. Module 3. Where are you saying that? They don't have pictures, which is kind of sucky. Well, there's this one. Where's the flex? Oh, that does come with the flex. Normally airbagged overnight. If not, it's DHL from the UK and stuff. Okay. That's, you're saying element 14, okay. So that's camera. How much is the camera there? 36 bucks, 40 bucks including. So there, if I just go over here, 91 bucks. That'll be plus shipping. Oh, I've spent $1.20 more for free shipping. Oh, are you serious? And then which? Oh, modules. They're all module 3, Chris. Module 3, Module 3 Noir wide. Oh, they did say get the wide view one in the thing I read. Get the wide angle one or something. I've got some, Spanky. 47K 0201s for the switches. I bought some of it. So this is the wide angle, which I'd rather get that, because the guy in that thread did actually say something about the wide angle lens, so you can see the whole bed or something. But he's using the green one, not the black one. Is there a green one with the wide angle? Oh, yeah, here. So that's $62. Oh, he's stuck with extra $1.27. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder if this is free delivery with $95.
Is it drink o'clock yet?
Whereas this one's $91, and I spend another few bucks and I'll get free delivery. Let's just see if it's, what it's going to add to postage. I don't have an account with them, so okay. Oh, I don't like Aramex. They're fucking useless. Business bank. But Element 14's like what he was saying, Fujitsu may take a little longer. Yeah, I've got SD cards, yeah. Do I need it for the camera? Do I have to run software on it or something? God, this is going to be a mission setting up. Oh, look, this is Element 14, yeah, 3 to 5 business days. Available order deliveries start from the 16th to the 5th. Okay, so we're not getting it off Element 14 then. They don't really have it ready to go. I'm happy to go Australia Post Express. Ah, okay, tricky, cool. All right, so I'll just get them to it. It's all I need to set it up though. I'll work out how I'm going to power it at a later date. So where's the software I need to put on the SD card? That's the next question. Take this off here so I can put my card details in. On the project page and on GitHub or something. All right, so bank's going to want me to confirm that. Okay, so that's ordered. Alright, so I've ordered that. Hopefully that'll be like Wednesday or Thursday, depending how quick they are. Paid for express shipping, so. Alright, so we've got camera, we've got the Pi. The one I had earlier. Huh? What did I have earlier, Spanky? Okay, where it was on a page earlier for the camera. I got the wide camera then, didn't I? Shit. Sure I did. Added the what's-it to it, didn't I? The wide. Yes, cool. Alright, I want to download that to the camera. Alright, so I've got that. And now I just need to... Well, what were you talking about, Spanky? Earlier I was on a page, was it a GitHub page? On Reddit. So that would have been this one. No, hang on. Where was that? Oh. It was all Linux or something. So this dude here, that's the download for the file, isn't it? Does it tell me here? No. Oh, here's... So did I get the right cable? Flash this. Oh, so with PI Manager, okay. Okay, so it's all here. All right, cool. All right, cool. So that's cool. So we can do that. That's all. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. Marky, how you going, mate? Yeah, cool. So we can do that when it arrives. That's all good. Cool. But I'd still like to really power it via the... If it'll power two LED bars, and I'm only going to power the one, then surely I can run the PI off that 5-volt rail as well. And jump some wires over and run it off that. Surely. I would think, hopefully. We'll try it anyway. Definitely going to try it. That way I'm not having to run any cables and shit for it. That is a Raspberry. Oh, well, we'll read it. So the OS just runs the camera as well, by the sounds of it. Now set up, follow those instructions, and Bob's your uncle. There we go. Ah, did I not put all the screws back in that? Didn't. It's Monday. Monday-itis has just kicked in. Cool, anyway, we'll give these another camera to watch when I'm fixing something. That'd be a cool little mod to do, I guess. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, there's some screws here. What? Put that there. I can't disconnect. Oh, couldn't I disconnect the camera that's in it? Mounted in that corner. Here's the power for that camera. No. Possibly could, you know. Set the camera up all together. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I know, right? Did that one layer raft. It's really a pain in the ass to get off. A real pain in the ass to get off. Done a couple of layers. Yeah, no, I want to power the Pi by internal power from the printer is what I'm getting at, Vicky. Yeah. I don't want to have to run a USB cable over to it to power it. I want to pinch the 5 volt from, or hook into where the LED's 5 volt rail. And just wonder if I could disconnect the main camera and just use its power source. Runs a couple of leads across to it. I don't want to have to run a USB cable under the floor across to the printer. So I'm getting it. No, I didn't get a blade with it. Like the last one came with a little scraper. I did not get that. Did I get ripped off? Yeah, there's definitely no blade with the lubricant and shit. Hang on. Oh, unless it's wrapped up in that little black cardboardy bit. You didn't realise what it was. Unless it's magnets of some description. It's something to screw on. Two magnets. Aha, there is. There you go. Does that screw onto something? Is there a handle for it? It's two magnets obviously to put on the side of the unit. Is there a handle for that? Oh, I've got to print it. Oh, okay. Shit. Really? We're coming into an hour-long PS5 repair now. Right, where am I going to find it? Blade holder. Make a world. Maybe escape a blade holder. So why didn't it come with one? That's pretty ripped off, isn't it? Oh, the truckers. I feel I'm ripped off. I couldn't see anything on this SD card the other day when I was looking at it. Storage, that's all that's on my storage. So I just use the magnets and stick it to the magnets, yeah? Oh, I can't remove it though. Anyway, it's all good, I'll print it anyway. It's all good. Yeah, I didn't wipe anything off it or anything, but yeah. I don't want a raft on this. Alright, cool. Let's just try print it then. Alright. So, oh, it's going to screw into it obviously. 3 screws, 2 screws. Print is awesome, Sean. Some good, very happy with the quality. It's awesome. Compared to the other one. Although it's not a hell of a lot of difference, but it is different. Those pictures I put up on Discord, it'll just say the flap. So that was with the bamboo and that's with the ender. The biggest difference is the quality, like the fineness of, like even this shit in here. This is like perfect. No cleanup, no stringing and shit. And yeah, I calibrated it, yeah, yep. So this apparently has no picture. Oh, what's your... Oh, it is kind of... The wiggle test drops it out, yeah, okay. It's a noisy printer, I must admit. Zoe, I was out the front yesterday and Zoe comes out, she yells out, the printer's beeping. I come in and it's just it going, sound like it was beeping, like it had an error. So, if I move this, yeah, okay. Whoops. Definitely bad. Anyway, we'll get a camera on it so you can watch it. I don't print as much nowadays as I used to. So I'm either going to try and get the 5V off, just run the one LED and hook it into that 5V, or disconnect the original camera in there and take the voltage out of that and send it across to the other corner. I've got white shit on my bench. Filming everywhere. Yeah, the one I bought doesn't show it in the picture, Sean, so I don't know if I'm going to get it. But thank you for saying earlier that running with 2 LEDs is not putting strain on the system, but it's utilising the 5V rail heavily kind of thing, in a sense. But if I just run the one LED, I'll hook into that line for the Pico power, or disconnect the original camera and run the power from it across to it. We'll work something out. Because I really don't want to run a USB cable all the way over to there. I really don't. And then I've got to find somewhere to plug it in and power it as well, which I'm out of USB ports, I'm out of power points. I can power it, but the power... I got power to the bench, I don't... yeah. It's the ball. Yes, it is Makina. It just copies the raw partition, clones it for you. Formats the new one and writes the raw partition back. You're getting errors, Sean, backing it up. It's not letting you back it up by the sounds of it. That sucks. This means she's toast. With a bit of jam and butter. Didn't you say you got a backup of it though? I thought you said you did. Oh. Oh, I haven't been on Discord, just say it, Sean. Yeah. Go and put it in the fridge for 10 minutes and then try to get a dump. Or the freezer for a few minutes. That's the thing, by the way, I'm not just pulling your leg. It's worked. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Not his HDMI encoder because it's the real tech. Ow, shit, that's hot. Fraser. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And then go quickly chuck it in the thing and see if you can get it. That laptop and the adapter and everything to the kitchen. Chuck it in the freezer, rip it out, chuck it in and hit the read. Go. Oh, these things annoying me. Where am I? You got a Slim with the Realtek IC on it, you bargain. Oh, there's copious amounts of liquid metal on this. Ooh. So V2 boards don't have silkscreen like all the numbers and letters for the components on it. Sure, and B1s do. I don't know what the changeover date for manufacturer was between the two. So V2 will have no silkscreen, no white labelling, whereas V1 will be all labelled. But if it was manufactured in 2023, it'll definitely be V2. I don't know what the changeover date was between the two. But I don't really need it, only that part. I ordered those parts. I'm not sure it's going to be the issue with it now. Anyway, let's throw some spare ones of those. There are 2 input gates, something, I don't know. Found the part on eBay. I ordered it from China. eBay's slower than AliExpress, so maybe a couple of weeks at least before they get in. Or what? Now the marking's the one I got in VE, one I bought. Same as the one that Dave put up on Discord. And all the ones he suggested they work, but they're just bigger footprint, so they don't fit on the pads. Unfortunately. That's why I wired it up this morning. It doesn't get as hot as the one that's currently on the board. So I put the original one back on the board and it's quite hot still. Any time for some salmon. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I didn't test this, did I? Oh. Did that yesterday. Or Saturday. Wasn't testing shit after fixing it. Derp. We're all back together now. Sure, it's gonna be. And fussy for a bit.
I want to be ninja.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive! Yeah, baby! Yeah.
And I need to print that camera mount thing. Why is it not displaying for you guys? Display. Come on, thing needs a wash. Let's soak it in some more game. Voiceovers. Oh man. Early day today. 3:30 knockoff. Hang on.
Yeah.
Good. Keeping dry? Bit wet out there still?
Day.
Yeah.
More work.
Yeah. Beauty, have a good day. Right, let's message them quickly. And been here before. Dude with the Xbox. He was in here last on 28th of May 2024. There you go. Me too, Sam. I'm going to get some salmon. Hang on, I'll be back.
See you later, fucker.
Bit of pink salmon. With a dash of pepper. Back to the Xbox. Nom nom nom. Power supply. Chinese made, can feel the weight difference in it. Right. I bought some single ones off sellers recently because I can't get any bulk ones. Get it, another Shenzhen special, yes. It'll last all of like 30 days. Crap out. So that. And we might have a look at that power supply. See if we can fix it. Got a guy who wants to bring me into what's it called? To Nerd QAXE++ miners or something. With the blowing fuses. And VRMs and shit. Yeah. He's got the spare FETs and fuses for it. Just wants me to diagnose it and replace them, I guess, if they need replacing. Guessing there's going to be a short on one of them. What's that moving man? Don't let me move around much, these. Sliding all over the joint. It's like there's something under it. What is going on? Oh, it's been painful. Yeah, I don't know what they are, but yeah. So that I can definitely have a look for you. Picking up my, is that better? Picking up the extraction thing. Better now? Back to normal. That was weird. Great. Will you still call me Superman? Yeah! Did your reflow work, Sean? On the cock? Gotta go for Pete, busting. Babes? How many 40s have you wasted, Sean, because you thought the 40 was bad and you put another one back on there? Well, they're the ones you send to me.
You're the goat.
Yes, they're probably a snare replay when you get that, especially those numbers after an attachment. First thing you do is reflow them, not replace it. Hell yeah. Stop wasting 40s, mate. Stop throwing them in the bin. They're good. Nothing wrong with them. Oh, I can't answer now. Right, let's put her on, see if she boots. No, so the multimeter's been missing on one of them. Huh. All that I've had there that's got shit on it, I can feel it. Mal, how you going, mate? Handle for the scraper. Oh, me too, Michael. They very rarely go wrong. It's easy peasy, mate. Right, let's put her on. Like Sean, who struggles to put them on. Um, Kilometer? Would be just that. Did that just drop now? Missed it. Alright, cooling. See if it's just the diodes on this, maybe. Oh, you stick the magnets to the bits. Ah, I get it now. Stick the magnets in the little print. That's pretty cool. Phone up the school and he wouldn't get it till he's halfway to his mum's anyway and stuff, so he won't be able to get a message till then. That's all good. Strawberry or raspberry, Makina? Well, apricot jam's pretty good. Lots of butter. Marmalade. Ugh. You're talking about your jam. I said, do you like strawberry or raspberry or apricot? Mel said he likes marmalade. Or Vegemite. Vegemite. Jeez, marmalade and Vegemite. Ugh. Don't like either of them. Greenie on your mind. Quince. Oh god, these are all weird. Quince jam. Ugh. Oh, they're all a bunch of weirdos. Marmalades and Vegemites and quince jams. The viewers. I don't know. Toast, I guess. Just the fact that fits. Ugh. They're all crazy. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Red dot of death. Apricot's good, yeah. I don't mind apricot jam. I don't eat a lot of bread and butter and jams and spreads anymore, but if I was to pick a jam, it'd probably be apricot. Right.
I foxed it, bro.
Not happy
Jam!
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Oh, I don't need to clean that yet. Derp. Derp. Oh, can't wait till this arm turns up. Oh, this thing's just... Look, it just goes... It's annoying the shitter out of me.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion.
YouTube plan? You can close that, bro. I don't know who that is or what it is.
The scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
The long trip home, Spanky. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Ah, haven't wired it up, gotta wire it up yet. Derp. Grape jam, never even heard of it. It's crazy. Grape ape, grape ape. Grape jam, that'd be disgusting. What about it? Marmalade. Print's finished. Need to wire this up. Gotta do that. Did my other tip go? Had one out the other week. I didn't like it. I need to change it. Oh, I didn't check if there's a post out. Very good. It's Monday. My customers here. Ah. Was it just the HDMI port? I'm like, yeah. He says, what causes that? And I pointed at him. I said, you. Where am I going? Up here. Now I'm shining like a born to be. We're going up, up, up. Now I'm shining. Born to be. Well, Sultana jam sounds worse than grape jam, Swanky. We have raisin bread toast here, raisin bread. Keener. It's not. We invented it, mate. Okay. You have lots of nuts in America, though, I noticed. Available. Well. Probably went over McKenna's head. Didn't it? Stop it. Need to print that bracket for the camera too. Oh really?
Well, I think they're...
What's the tracking saying?
Tracking doesn't say that, it just says up the top Melbourne, but they came from South Australia.
So, did you open up the tracking history?
The top Friday. It doesn't say that in the tracking history.
It should have come on
Yeah, I know.
that Thursday or Friday, yeah.
A week ago.
They've lost it. Damn it. I don't know what. Like me. Oh, turn itself on. What LEDs do I need on this? What's this bit? A little piece. What's that for? Oh, there's only. Oh, I got 2 screws. Sorry. Oh yeah, come out good. Shane, yeah. Stop it. How fiddly is this? It's not even going in. What the fudge? Printer case with X-Flasher. I didn't know there was one. It's shocking. Ow. That's terrible. Oh, really? That be why. Doesn't fit very well though. Just admit. Screws don't actually even thread into the there's the holes aren't in the right spot for this. Nowhere near the right spot. Force it in. Yeah. Definitely not the best fit. Oh, gotcha. Certainly not the best fit, you know. Terrible fit. Dolphin. Do. Terrible one. Oh no, this is the same one. May. Where are you guys located? Ashgrove. Said, gone to the location and there's no signs. So, mate, there's a huge sign if you go down the driveway. And then he just went silent. I stood there silent too. He didn't know what to say. Well, what else do you want me to say, mate? And then he hung up. Oh, man. Popping them today. Alright, I need to work out if I need to do LEDs on this or leave them green. Or a purdy colour. it open slowly. I think I've got all variations. So Corona, orange. Go, Madigan. That was him. Alright, ultrasonic. I'll worry about leads. No one will believe you anyway, Makina. Alright, ultrasonic. And I need to do a Series X HDMI. Oh, I didn't even turn the ultrasonic on this one. Are you serious? Right, we'll wait while that's warming up. Ah, derp. It's cold as cold. Ah. Alright, we'll do this Xbox and then come back to that. Oh, I want to print that camera thing. Oh, does it do OBJs? Cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna do that PTG fun. Why not? There's a floating cantilever, okay. Right, so we want support. I used tree support, another thing, the other day. That's only got a little lip under it, so just still what's on it. Oh, will it smacking? It's got a raft, so anyway, see how it goes. I could do blue. Blue. Oh, I could do a... So I don't even have a... I can do pink. I don't have a Corona 16MB. I've only got one Corona 16MB list, like, variation. 4 gig, 16 gig blue. 16MB, sorry. Slim A, 4 gig, Slim 250 gig. Alright, let's... don't think I've got a pink. Got that one, but that's A. Yep. Oh, my poop chute's not catching the poop. It's running down around the goddamn file. Huh. Poop chute's not catching. It didn't spit out the back. Alright, we'll do this Xbox first. Come back to that. Okay. Hopefully the ultrasonic gets hot enough. Yeah, mate, how you going?
You're muted.
Might not be anymore. Oof. Dusty. Jesus. Good night, how you going?
Thanks, how are you?
Good. It's rusty. I sucked a screw up. Where? Did I? What colour? Sure. Am I over here? Over there. Let's see him come over here. I didn't see one go up there. Black one. Oh. I got plenty of spares, I guess. Find out which one's missing when I get around to putting whatever back together. Ah, yes, HDMI, Sean, yeah. The usual. From this pile, Russ? Or this pile? What about one of the little? That I could understand one of them getting sucked up because they're tiny. So this is a V1, Sean, and it has the different flex on it too, and it has print all over the board. Stop it. She's stuck too. She's stuck good. The pad things around the edges. And the V1s have the, obviously have the shield on it. Painful slice and dice shield. Street boys and free my soul. Then you rock and roll and drift away. Black flex? I've never seen a black flex. There are different plugs on the end. I've never seen black on that. What do you want? So yeah, if it doesn't have a shield, it's a V2, yeah.
You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
Oh yeah, there was a dust thing over here I sucked up near the screws. That's why I went over that way, yeah. There's a big fluff ball there, I'll get that. Well, now Russie's said it wasn't. I believe. I'm not going to go dig it out, that's for sure. Hear me on my bench. No, that was just fluff. That wasn't a screw. Yeah, and I didn't suck up any screws yet. Knobs. Just a bit of fluff, mate. Pearls. Screw shape fluff. V1s have a yellow dab with the port, and the V2s have a black spot under the port. Just FYI.
Enjoy and learn from the master. Enjoy and learn from the master.
My penis is small.
Oh, my order might have been posted, so we might see the camera and stuff tomorrow. Yes, cool. Picked by Joshua, packed by Linz. Ready for carrier to pick up. Shipping eParcel Express. Woohoo! Might do some printer modding tomorrow, eh?
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
Picked out. What do you mean? Like the easiest repair or the hardest repair or just the most enjoyable repair or repair or mod or? All of those. All right. I don't know. I enjoy repairing lots of different stuff. Modern stuff. PS3s is my niche. Joy-Cons. I can tell you the worst repairs I don't like. It's controllers and small handhelds. On a business perspective, they're just not worth it for me. They're too time consuming and no money in them. I stopped them years ago. I couldn't even remember how to open half of them up now. It's been that long since I worked on them. Yeah, I keep hearing that. Value of the 3DSs. Still not interested. Makina, Makina, Makina. Time. 40. Most profitable repairs would be Frankenstein mods, HDMI ports, and I guess CPU upgraded. All the niche stuff that no one really does, kind of thing. Well, HDMI ports people do, but I left a screw out. I left a screw out. Yeah, it's staying out. I've had a niche market for plus years, really, with just reworking, reballing, yeah. God, it hasn't stopped raining here for 2 days. It's still raining. Just endless rain. Well, it's not heavy or anything, it's just non-stop rain. Crazy. Then think, oh, I wonder if my board for the AV mod for the Atari's been sent yet. I don't recall seeing an email yet. Check. Sent untracked. Oh, okay, so it's been sent. I hate when they send untracked. Alright, let's get back to that 360. Don't really want to right now. See if we can fix this thing. Where did the other screw go? Hopefully it's not one of the revisions that aren't easily repairable.
You're muted.
I'm not.
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Falling apart any further. Flattered. I want to drain the capsule, don't I? But I don't zap myself. Idea.
Oh no.
Come on. Looks like it's stuck down good. What goo? They're dead. No visual damage there. Oh, jeez. It's fine. The cats aren't taking in any juice though. They're dead. Okay, Babs. Interesting, the main cats had no juice in it. What? So the usual diodes fried bullets. Hey, how that one diode, bigger, probably 90% of the time. It's crazy, man. Where do we put them? Not in there. Yours. You didn't hear me. Is that what you're saying? heard me. Oh, okay. What's the use of diode? Being very prevalent to fail. 90% of the time we've been finding so far. Little fella. Oh, is it crackling again? That was a chain drop on the eyelid for mothership. Man, this blade, it's like it's upside down. It wants to, I don't want to, it's like it wants to dig into the mat. Very sharp too. It only goes on the handle one way. You can't, oh no, I can flip it. It needs to go the other way. Oh, is it still playing? I don't want to listen to the stream. Not happening, Jan.
Not happy, Jan!
No, no, no.
Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. Fuck. Shit.
Yes, master.
Now we can't fucking see it.
Alright. We get 12 volt back in. It's odd that, like I said, it's odd that those two main caps weren't getting any, didn't have any in them. There's the camera mount. Noise. Oh, is there a noise? Come on. Oh, fits like a glove. I guess you'd just put some double-sided tape on it. Like a new one. Nice. Mate. Good.
You're muted.
I'll just have it just in case it drops the stream out. Sound like a plant stand? Right. Alright. No boom. We've got 12 volts. Nice. Weird how that diode's really up, isn't it? Strange. Where am I? Okay. Oh. Back to the brink of dead. Brink of death. Whatever it fucking says. I don't know. Stop it. Right. Big time. I might go back to... If I unplug the lapel, see if it's still doing it. Ready? Is it still doing it now without the lapel plugged in? They were ones I had trouble with. I need to buy a new one and stuff. I think I need to get some cheap ass Chinese ones. It's the lapel, yeah, unfortunately. I'll buy some cheap Chinese rubbish ones. These are $100 each. These are the Rode ones. I kept paying $100 for them. They last fuck all. It's because I lean on them on the bench though, and I break, I damage the wiring inside because they're so thin. It doesn't take much for them to go, ouch, you're hurting me. Now you're hurting the streamer's ears. Is that better? Back to normal. Much better? Cool. Yeah, so that lapel I should throw out. That's one of the older ones that I've been using the last week or so. This is the newest one I got on, but it's the one that's been playing up previous to then. It's kept telling me. Oh, why didn't that go? Yep. It didn't go all the way in. I just got to remember not to lean on it. That's what's wrecking them. Something's not clipped in here. There we go. Better. Yeah, I think I should just buy some cheaper Chinese ones with thicker leads on them. I say these things are just ridiculously thin, like a millimetre in diameter. So, and because I've got an aluminium edge here on the bench, you lean on that. That's what's destroying them. All right. Yeah, I can use it. Yeah, I had cheap ones before. I decided to use the Rode for some reason, but anyway, I need to stop buying $100 ones and buy the $10 ones, for sure. For sure. God, I'm loving the quality of these prints. Oh, it's so good. That's screw holes. So I'm going to need 4 little screws to screw the camera onto this as well. Cool. Oh, it's got really hungry again.
We do all the variety is Georgie here, and our
Nice, Mel. It's always good when that happens.
she gets the puppy. What we get? Well, that monkey should bring it to a shield.
So I should toss that one, shouldn't I? I don't like throwing the $100 in the bin if I can get some kind of use out of it. It's like far out.
Tuning tomorrow morning to Rock and Keep Employer, 640
Oh, Shane's like a 40-minute drive from here. He's probably going to miss the show. Probably wants to watch. Guess he'll have to go back and watch it. I don't know if I can get into the mic though. Spanky, it's kind of all sealed really well, and I better get in there and do anything with it, that's for sure. But it's damaged in between. I'm leaning on it. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna, without destroying that and making it look terrible. Yes, Makina? Kamikaze. These ones I can't remember the one. On the plug itself, it's got 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry. I think I need an egg. Better an egg. Starving. Oof. Oh shit. Rinse it now. Oh shit. I booted it and it broke. No! Hmm. Work sucks. I know. Right, here we go. bring my Amazon order with me. Yeah. Alberto's back. How about they just drop shit on the ground? I watched you one day throw the fucking parcel across the road over the fence. Are you serious, dude? This will be the yes. And the light for the printer. Oh, it does come with the board, cool. Cool. So what I'm thinking is either disconnecting the original light in there and just running this light, and maybe allow me to run the Pico off the same 5-volt rail, or disconnecting the camera and using its volt. I'm guessing it'll have 5-volt as well. Makina. Where are my bearings, right? Anyway. Getting close now. Yeah, she live. I want to take a touch. I hate when you're this close. It's so easy to. Would be so easy to touch at the wrong spot and freak it. Like to get some extra room around it. What I like to do. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, that'd be painful. I must admit. I really want to get more off that edge towards the bottom there, here. Anyway, I like to have a bit of clearance around it. Just to make life easy. She's got the look. I don't use, no. I don't like soda paste with anything. That's shit. I'm not a soda paste fan at all. Solder. I'm gonna solder it, mate. Let's solder some solder. Got something in my eye. I think when I blew the dust off the board, it blew into my eye.
You need to answer within 4 rings with the magical words, "Kiss in the cash." You're my father. Kiss in the cash. Yeah, Sarah, you too. Hey, what's happening? Michelle? Hey, you got some five ringing in front of me. You big, right? Thank you. Oh, no worries, mate. I'm gonna have you back for you. Is it tearing me? I'm not sure. Oh, what does this money mean to you at the moment? How I can pay for all this rent charge? Right. Hey, that's why we're doing this. Because cost of living is killing all of us, okay? It is. Well, Sarah, Right here at Kiss 97.3. Standard in every vehicle, so you can enjoy confidence with every kilometre, wherever you go. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota. Jamie Dunn was the master of knowing that children and adults both needed to be entertained. Yes. He was able to do a joke that went over the kids' heads. Yes. But the adults laughed. For 10 years. And even when he said that a kindness was he can't ever touch the kids. Couldn't you have to say when the show was an actor or coming back?
Right. Good to GA. If it doesn't work, we dig back in there, Sean. I was very dubious of doing it for a long time, and now I started doing it. There's nothing really to it if you do it right. You just got to be patient, take your time, don't rush into it. But we're all good. Cool. I never did that. The drive, unlock the drive IC. I never ever did that in my days. I was like, no, fuck that. I wreck it. Mod chip. Didn't have the skills back then, that's for sure. I was too scared back then to do that shit. Come here. Yeah, you draw lines across it and drill down the guts there, the intersection. Never did it. Alright. Jolly good, that bit. Yeah, which you can still buy now. I've got one, well, for the Slims, isn't it? I've got one, what do they call them? The LTU, whatever it is. Got one there I've had for years sitting in the drawer, I haven't used it. Come on. Don't give me grief. Such a thin pad on this side, it always is. It's got no balls behind it. Okay. Alright. Good to test. Oh, cool. Oh, shit, yeah, people. Yes. Good call, Spanky. I've forgotten that a few times recently. I've just gone, why isn't it fucking working? Oh, I forgot one. I usually just go off the bottom, off the back side, but since we're being all funky today, let's do this side. Might run that after. Oh, no, I need it for testing. I just might run it when I get the chip sitting in place, but it's all good. Time. Gonna go in half an hour. Alright, I'll mark that down when I get there. I don't need that yet. I need... What do I want? Chip.
Baby, on Tip 97.3 with Georgie. All the hits, all the variety, but we're going to have a smoky now. He's got the AirPods.
Will it work first time? Or it's not a pole? Hang on. Of course it will. 99% of the time they do. It's that 1% that fucked me around. Oh.
Epic drive sale is on now. Thousands of tyres and wheels discount. Get 35% off selected 17-inch Monster alloy wheels. Plus, get an awesome 40% discount on selected Monster ballistic wheels. Want a free tyre? Buy 3, get 1 free on selected Bridgestone, Yokohama, Tomo, or J-Trax tyres. No one beats our best tyre price guarantee. Guarantee it's real.
As long as the mod chip's flashed. Scuzzy! Oh, 67 cents say no. 3 votes. Oh. Oh, 3 votes. Wasn't even worth starting a poll. Oh, yeah. That was pretty lame. Oh, I gotta get that. What's the other thing? I win.
Obesity is a chronic disease, and it's okay to talk about it.
Start the weight conversation with your doctor today, or visit theweightconversation.com.au for more information.
Sponsored by Eli Lilly Australia Proprietary Limited.
I hate it when I leave that underneath. It's a pain in the ass. There we go.
Calm down, boy. What's up? What is it? There's something coming up the drive. It's a new Toyota Hilux. Improved drive product thanks to a luxury interior and new advanced 10x terrain select.
I mask the B point. I'll do that when I get everything back to normal.
Some people build the hub. See us.
It's fine. Half an hour I'm out. Right, I'm gonna have to pull the printer apart and, well, get in and get this light. While I'm in it, I might probe some points with. So what's the 4 things on that thing for, Sean? I thought there'd be power in and 2 powers out to the 2 lights. There's 4 plugs on that little board. Find that odd. There's a video of someone installing. I'll have to watch it again. Oh, the island's turning on off. Reset back on. All right. Oh, right one.
I think this is about his ex-girlfriend Olivia Wilde and her kids, because there's lyrics in here talking about water guns.
Waiting for the SD card.
consider an occupation. It's just all she does is she just does.
Done.
That's the scary thing about AI. So you know, I don't know if you know, Blaine got married, and his dog is in. Are they AI wedding? Oh, he was over there. Shut up, posted it. Oh, hell, they're never. Well, they got up to that now. I think it's too risky. I've been doing the questions to panel. Please reel in. Room service. There's $1,000 in one of my brushes, and you can get it. 131065. Call. Miles Business on down. And stay if you want to dance. There's more than show out like Kevin's Warehouse. Here it is.
So Sean's gone, he didn't answer my question. I'll have to have a look at this video again. One question for him, he can't even help me. Alright, done. Message him later and tell him it's ready to pick up. He might better get it today. The microphone's not going flat. So this I wonder if Spanky's done it. This one?
Boating, camping, fishing is BCFing fun. Hey!
Adobe Acrobat Studio is all new. Working PDF spaces with AI too. Drag in research, drop in thoughts, watch AI pull insights from your docs.
Alright guys, so I am intentionally starting this video if you want to take a look,
Oh.
probably follow this.
Oh shit.
Again,
Maybe I should just
before
look at that, eh?
the print job finishes.
Dirt.
So the printing has
Read the
finished.
fucking instructions,
Now,
Ace.
we can actually
How
come
come I
back
can't
here
just look at it on the computer though?
and start probably take the old LED out and put the new LED in there. I'm really excited to try to see the difference. And so just taking a
I'm
closer
just at the
look
knock-off,
at
Shane.
the
No,
provided
I won't be here, mate.
itself.
I'm leaving at 3:30 on the
The
knocking.
shape is kind of
Finished for the day today.
angling down, so when you put it on the wall, it's angling down, showing more of or illuminating whatever's under there. This looks like some sort of extension. So maybe you could hook more than one of those lights, maybe. And here is the a power cable. Some looks like electric tape, but I'm not entirely sure. And some easier to see. This is where the protective cover was before.
So I want to take 5 volt from there somewhere.
We need to
yeah, sorry Shane,
connect
I'm knocking off at 3:30 today.
LED light, because that's the original LED light. Okay. So with this disconnected,
The camera connects to this PCB as well.
Light over here, which again, just make sure the angle is correct. You want this to be sitting this way. That's the front, okay? So, and I believe it magnetically attaches. So let's see if it actually stuck on the top. Oh yeah, quite nice. So that's what it's gonna look like at the top. Very, very nice. Now, all I have to do is route this thing through the hole. There's a
If I can
hole
see,
on the frame
trying to look
here
in there like that.
to the front, and I believe there is a adapter that we need to actually put on and convert. So let me do that really quick. So this is how I connected the LED board. So the LED light is magnetic. It just literally sits right there, and the
Connect that
hole
and that to that.
is through here.
So what's the fourth plug for?
But it does look like I was connecting the wrong LED because this is the original LED right here. And according to the instruction, it's not recommended. So what I'm gonna do is
I'm wondering if I can
disconnect this and make sure
I can just take
connecting
5
the
volt
new
out of
light.
this pin, one of these pin headers.
Even though there are connectors to connect both old and new, again, I got the correct light wire hooked, and I just hit
Well,
the
why can't you just
LED
plug
light
this straight into
from
the
bamboo to the side.
PCB above
This
then? What do you need
is
the
what
board
it should
for?
look like. It's
But a
going
different plug.
crisscross kind of a pattern. If you have two lights connected next to each other, you probably by accident connected the wrong light.
Why wouldn't you just run that straight into...
And when this is done, just hide it somewhere at the corner.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you just run the LED straight into that one on the left there? Why would you need the
This
board
piece back on
altogether
there to
at
cover
all?
it nicely from the heat, and you are done. All right, I put the protective cover back
Good question.
on there. I mean, it's
And the
not
camera
an
comes
absolute
voltage,
perfect
so the
fit,
camera's power
but I
runs
think
down this
it
back
should
corner
just,
as well.
shield the heat for
So
both
I
parts.
think I'm going to pinch the camera's
Rather
power.
good. And I pulled out that little
Just to run the...
black electric tape.
I'll have to test
and
it's
you
5
just
volt.
pretty much just
Run
push
the,
all the additional cables down there and hit it
the
behind.
picker.
You can see the connector is there, and they are not in any way going to be bothering the actual printing
So
process.
yeah, why can't you just plug it
And,
straight in?
So that's the entire
This is
process.
an adapter board for if you want to plug them both in, both
It's
LEDs.
magnetically connected at the
I
bottom,
guess.
so you can actually adjust it whichever way you like. And now I'm gonna actually just close this thing, put the glass cover back on there, and we'll do a light brightness
So
comparison.
yeah,
That would be,
like I say, I think if the camera's running on 5 volts,
to show
the
you guys
default camera,
whether
I'm just
this,
going to pull the power out of
this
that,
LED light upgrade is worth
find out where it plugs in for
$9
power,
or not. Okay, so
and
connect the power. All right, as promised, I want to turn the light on and get a feel for myself and also for you guys to see if this is going to make a difference to the printing surface or printing area. Here we go. Wow.
like it's so much, you can hardly see in there when it's printing. The
I
LED,
should be
standard
able to
LED is
put
just
the
crap.
current image and
You think they'd put a
the
bright light in
initial
like that,
image
wouldn't you?
with the puny bamboo LED light side by side. This is night and day, okay? Like I didn't
That's cool.
even do any
Yeah, anyway, so
special compensation.
plan will be
This is
to
how bright
see if the LED, so where the camera plugs into that board, the OG LED light plugged into that board, I should be able to just plug the new one straight into that board. I don't know why you have to use this adapter. Unless the plug's different. Does anything make sense? Plug might be actually different. Oh, actually looks like that's what it is, yeah. Why wouldn't they just wire the right plug on? So I could just wire the right plug on the end of this. Snip this joining wire and wire that plug on the end of it, and that'll plug straight into the board. And then find out where the camera power goes. What it's running. And go from there. Pinch 5 volts from the camera. Also, I don't need the OG camera running at all, so I can pinch the power from that, send it across. You're good. Puppies! Get haircuts. Puppies! Oh my god, buddy! Oh my god, look at you! Jesus! Lulu! Buddy's like, oh my god. Yeah, so I could just replace the plug on this with this plug, because it is a different plug by the looks of it. Just wire that up, plug it straight in, and then yeah, pinch the camera's power to run the Pico, and then I don't have to run any extra wires, USB or anything for power. That would be awesome, I must admit. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just put the correct plug on the end of that. The only thing it does is it gives you the option to run both lights if you really wanted to, which they say not recommended, so. Anyway, on that note, yeah. Anyway, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm going to finish that 360 off. Try and sort that printer out, or the light out. Oh, this too does actually, you can reverse this, I noticed, because it's shocking the way it is. It's like it wants to dig into the, oh no, you can't reverse it. And it goes one way. Well, that sucks. I don't like that at all. Huh, oh well. It's kind of like back to front. For ease of scraping. It wants to dig into the bed as you're scraping. You can't use the bottom here because that knob thing's in the way. This thing stops you using it that way. You use it that way, it digs straight into the bed. I really want it that way then. Have I? Well, there's no other way to mount the this piece here. The screw holes are at the rear end of it. You can only put them in one place. And then there's two aligning lugs here, which you can't flip the blade around. It has to go on this way. One's high and one's low, kind of thing. I can't see how you could put this piece on any other direction than what it's actually on there now. Because the screw holes are at the back. Ah, huh? Yeah, I've got. Oh, it goes on the back, but it's still okay. Interesting. So they go through the opposite direction. The screws. It's time. I've got to go in a minute. So I put the screws through. Which don't line up still. It's shocking alignment on the print. Terrible alignment. So that goes through. So which way have you got the round bit? At the front, okay. But then that allows you to use it the way I'm thinking, yeah. Anyway, cool. Sort that out later. Cool, cool. Yeah, the screw holes are just shit. You can actually, if you put the screw, I found if you put the screws in and then wedge the blade in, you can get it to work. Without slicing your finger open because it's sharp. I'll just put that screwdriver. So if I put that on there, oh man, it's so easy to slosh yourself open on that. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'll deal with that tomorrow. Then I can use it that way, yeah. Okay, cool. Anyway, sort that tomorrow. Alright, I've got to go. Thank you, everyone. Jugs, Sam, Spanky, Shane, Makina, Chris, Scuzzy, anyone else lurking? Falcon, maybe? Alberto, Get It, Mal, Final Man, anyone else? Pab, Carly. I will see you tomorrow, as I won't be back this afternoon. So thank you all. Chicka chicka bow wow.